Good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. Hi, welcome back. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I apologize. I was supposed to be streaming yesterday, but my body was just saying to me like, hey bro, how about you take a break? And in all honesty, I should have listened to my body more often. Yeah, we're back with Resident Evil Requiem. So this is part 3. We left off with Leon in Raccoon City, of all places. And yeah, we're going to be continuing on where we left off last time. If you're new to the channel, hi, welcome, I'm Smoo. I just randomly play video games for fun on the internet. And try to entertain you as much as I can, even if my gameplay is not always the greatest, but you know, you gotta take what you gotta get. But yeah, let's see how far we can get today. I have no time limit. I assume I'm gonna be playing like 4 to 5 hours of this. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, do say hi. I'm on all the platforms. Hopefully, we get some progress done today. If you're in the chat, just say hi. All right. Let's see. Legatus is here. Hey, how's it going, sir? How's it going? And remember, sharing is caring. Liking is also welcome, of course. So if you do any of that, I appreciate it. If you don't, well, that's on me. All right. Let's hop on over to this. The game should be showing up any second now. I hope. There it is. And we're going to continue on where we left off with Leon in Raccoon City. We did a decent amount of progress. I did die like a fool. But you only live once, so I might as well continue on where I left off. And yeah, do let me know if there's anything you want to do, and thank you for being here, as always. Alright, I've got 4,000 points to upgrade something, so that's good. Just need to figure out if I can actually upgrade anything with those 4,000 points. I highly doubt it, because a lot of the stuff that I've been working on has been upgraded as much as I can, obviously. So I just have to figure it out as we go. Alright, sniper rifle, Requiem. And most of the parts cost a little more than what I have right now, but that's okay. Alright, let's see here. Gunpowder large, good. Let's see. Sort that one out. Hey, Lindsay, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, let's get that stacked hand grenade. And there we go. Alrighty. Look a little rough. I got like bullet wounds and stuff. How's my health doing? Probably not terrible, otherwise the game would tell me. But yeah, let's continue. I think I had to... Did I have to go through here? Hold on, let me orientate. Was that? So far, well, the Raccoon City part was fun. I had to say I was a bit over Grace's gameplay after a while. Well, that's just me. Mind you, it is a good mix of old school and new school Resident Evil. Even though I don't agree with how they paced the game a little bit. But yeah, overall I'm enjoying it. The game's fun, but obviously I enjoy Leon's portion of the game a little more than Grace's. Also, I might be biased here. But yeah, overall I like it. Is it the best Resident Evil game of all time? Heck no. It is a solid game though. So I would give it like maybe a 7 so far. I have to see how the game's gonna be once I'm done playing, like once I've beaten it. But so far it's a solid 7. Maybe a little more than a 7, but yeah, that's currently where I'm at with it. Alright, let's see here. Ammo, always a good thing. I cleared out all the mortar zombies, so let's see. But yeah, so far I've been enjoying it. I might give it I agree with that sentiment. It's a good game. Is it the best one? No. It's far from perfect, but it instills a feeling in me that I haven't had since Resident Evil 4, that's for sure. I'm still of the opinion that the first-person Resident Evil games are not Resident Evil games, really. Maybe in spirit, but yeah. Okay, we got a butane tank here, and there's a container. I'm assuming I have to shoot that one down. Okay, there's another crane. Okay. Right, can I shoot this? Let's see. Can I not? Ah, there you go. Okay, good. I was getting a bit concerned that I wouldn't be able to shoot this. Okay. Guess not. Alright. Let's move on down and let's see what happens. Well, yeah, like I said, there's parts that I enjoy, even if I gave Grace's segment a lot of crap. Even Grace's segment was kind of fun, to a degree. Was it the greatest thing since sliced bread? Hell no. What the actual... What in tarnation? What are we doing here? Yeah, I feel like Grace's part is being dragged down by the first person perspective a little bit. It makes her segments a little less scary if you play it in third person, but I think that's intentional. By design. Okay, definitely not gonna go down here. Oh, there you are. Okay. Respectable. Excuse me. H. Dissel, hey, what's up, man? What's this beeping? I feel like there's a... Okay. Grace's playthrough with the last half of her scenario was getting annoying. Yeah, what really gets... I hope they fixed this in the later patch. I was getting over Grace's excessive panting a little bit after a while. It almost sounded like I was watching a porno when she was gasping for air constantly. Hey, what the? Ow. I got you now, baby. What the shit? I miss German suplexing enemies like in RE4. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oops, I think you may have lost a leg there, sir. The heck did you come from? Oh shit, I think I just... Oof, that was close. Oops. What does this zombie look like? Asmongold. Like, I thought dealing with the zombies was more tense than the girl. Yeah. Not much H-Dizzle, just chilling out. Just chilling out. Not too sure how much I have left in this game. Can't imagine there's a lot left. But, yeah. Enjoy my playthrough of RE9. Like, Leon's segment obviously is a lot more fun in my opinion, but like I said, I might be biased. I would say RE9 is like a hodgepodge of like new and old Resident Evil. For sure. And that's not even a bad thing. But yeah, the stalker type enemies got old really fast, I agree. That was like one of the main gripes I had with Grace's campaign. Like, there were, like I said, there were bits that I liked, but there's also things that I had huge gripes with. What am I missing here? Let's see. There's the steps. Probably have to go down here. Yep. See, my intuition didn't fool me this time. Pull down the crank. How do I get to the other side? That's the big question. I'm assuming this way? That's actually a good assessment. This is RE9 if they actually would have given it a lot more care and time. People... the main gripe with RE9 is that the game is very bloated and there's too many characters, right? That was like the main gripe with it, and that it was too action heavy. This game feels more like pre RE6 era, for sure. And make no mistake, we all know how Capcom rolls. There will be DLC for this game. Will it make sense? Probably not. But we will probably see something, even if it's just like a minor thing. Although I honestly cannot see what they could do to the game. Do I want to give it a bit more fire? Reload speed for sure. Yep, okay, that works. Give that... yep, okay. Yeah, but that's actually a pretty good assessment. Like, RE9 is essentially what RE6 should have been. And the thing is, RE6 was a game of its time, you know? Like, everything tried to be Gears of War so badly. And I think that is a bit annoying, quite frankly, that everything had to be like copying stuff. But then again, that's a lot of games. Like even Spec Ops: The Line is basically an Uncharted or Gears of War clone, but with like more darker themes, right? All right, where are you? And I also feel like that RE9, this RE9 also borrows a lot from what Evil Within should have been. When Shinji Mikami left and started working for Tango Gameworks, right? You see a few Evil Within tisms in this game. Even though Shinji Mikami obviously didn't work on this game, but... Man, Asmongold really let himself go. Oh, crap. Alright. Calm your tits. One at a fucking time. Whoa. What the shit? Didn't even see you there. Alright, you're gonna die. Whether you like it or not. Nope. Denied. I'm surprised that my Resident Evil videos have not been age restricted. Even my YouTube shorts, I always greenlit for all advertisers, and I'm like, are you sure about that, YouTube? You sure you want to go down that route? Oh shit, I hear a chainsaw. I hear a chainsaw. That is not a good thing. Hey, excuse me, why are you still standing? Oh, there he is. I see him. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a mercenaries mode for this game. I wouldn't be surprised. Hold on. Do I have grenades on me? Yes, I do. Good. Because I need one. There you go. That's taking care of that. Oh no, I dropped the chainsaw. Shoot. I was just about to pick that up. Nope. You can fuck off with that shit. Oh, that was a good parry, actually. Ooh, brutal. I like how impactful Leon's attacks are in this game. I actually quite like that. I hope we get it in the Mercenaries mode. The Ruins of Raccoon City. Exactly. Exactly. And I've been replaying the Mercenaries mode for RE4 recently. And I forgot how fun that mode is. Especially wrecking people as Albert Wesker. Man. That was so much fun. Alright. Which one of you fuckers is next? Okay. shotgun ammo. That's good. More is good. More is good. Okay, 3,000. Okay. Mercenaries mode would make a lot of sense, especially here. So, like, make it like a time attack mode, or yeah, like I said, proper mercenaries mode. I would go for that. Why do I get the feeling that thing's gonna crash on me as soon as I jump on that platform? My intuition tells me that's gonna happen. Or maybe it won't. We'll see. Oh, it actually works. Or does it? Let's apply a healthy amount of skepticism here. Oh, shit. That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be really bad. Right, let me reload all my guns. Oh shit.
You'll have to take the next one.
Something tells me that thing's gonna collapse if there's too many zombies on there. Oh, it's actually moving. Cool. Nope. Why do I get the feeling that that thing's gonna crash any second now? Come on, you piece of shit. What am I supposed to do here? Wait. I can see why this game sold pretty well though. Like, this is pretty streamlined and beginner friendly. More! Oh, great. More of these fuckers. Did that mean to happen? Okay, apparently it did. Okay, good. Oh, no, 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 no. Get up there. Whew. That was way too close. That was way too close. I'm actually kind of glad they brought Leon's one-liners back, because I think that was like the main criticism that people had with RE4 Remake, that they got rid of like his one-liners a little too much. It almost didn't feel like Leon anymore. But oh shit. God damn. No, I repeat what I said in the previous stream. I'm not a numbers guy, but if I see numbers go up, that's good. The more time for more evil, the resident kind of evil. Hi, Anayama. Good to see you, man. Alright, healing. Let's see if I can make him trip. Aww. I almost feel bad for him. Almost. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all. Ooh. Ho, 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 ho. Nasty. That was almost nasty. incinerate them. Come on. I had somebody comment on this on my reel about I encountered the chainsaw zombie for the first time, and he was like, "Why didn't you aim for the head?" Why didn't I aim for the head? Because these enemies are spongy as fuck. Like, even if I would have aimed for the head multiple times, it wouldn't have made a difference. Like, what? Why don't you aim for the head? Well, duh. Obviously, I would have done that, but at the same time, why? Like I said, the enemies are so spongy in this game, it wouldn't have made a difference anyway. Quite frankly. What is Leon? Wait. Oh, there was a Leon was floating there for a brief second. I was like, what the heck? Thanos commented, "You should have aimed for the head. It's crazy." Yeah, exactly. Basically, that was Thanos. Yeah. Shocking, I know. Alright, it's the weekend, so let's get this party started. Alright, what are we doing here? Incomplete bomb. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? We'll see.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
15? Damn. So that's like almost 60 kilometers. It would have been funny if Leon would have stood in front of that and it's like... And also, somebody pointed out a funny trend with male Capcom characters when they age. They all get a motorcycle. Dante got one, now Leon. It's actually kind of funny. Leon would have face tanked the explosion. Ever try aiming for the balls? Actually, no. Unless I snipe. Unless I snipe people, I never aim for the balls. Also, it's an on-rail segment where I can shoot. That's cool. I like that.
Alright, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few potholes.
It's like British roads almost. Very bumpy. Oh, hell no. Alright, okay. We're playing these games, huh? Rocket launcher. So that's what we're doing. Alright, let's see how it is. Oh no! Not those. Not those. So they brought these freaks back from 4? Crazy.
The stage just keeps getting better and better.
This is literally Uncharted right now, what I'm playing here. Whoa, shit. Fire, come on! Come on, shoot them! Could have a bigger magazine on these things, but yeah, whatever. I need to reload. Time my reloads better. Alright, here we go. Alright.
Pups could use more training.
This is like the bike segment for RE6, but Leon actually not bumping into literally every fucking vehicle. Die, you fool! That's not the line. It's called "Fly, you fools." Have you never watched Lord of the Rings? Clearly, he didn't. Resident Uncharted Tomb Raider of Evil. Basically. Listen, I'm not mad at this segment. This is actually pretty fun. Does it make sense? Kinda.
So much for the direct route.
Right, guess I'm going here. Alright, we're shooting gas tanks while it's driving. I got you. Once you know what you have to look for, it's actually pretty easy. And this is by no means a challenging, like, segment. I'm gonna eat my words in a second. I know that. Why don't you just fucking die? Son of a bitch.
Seriously.
Leon speaks my language. Oh, absolutely. This definitely beats the driving segment, for sure. Oh, we're driving a vehicle, buildings now, huh? Alright, I see how it is. Where's the nitrous tank, Leon? Where's the nitrous tank? Let's go! You know, as ridiculous as this looks, this is actually pretty stupid and dumb. In a good way, though. Alright. I see how it is. Come on. Come on, Leon. You got this. You got this. Don't you effing Alright, okay. He did not just throw his freaking axe, man. Leon Kennedy does not give a fuck.
I've had enough of you.
I had enough of you. I don't even know who you are. Don't die on me now, Leon.
Come on.
Alright, we're doing this. Let's go. That's right. That's right. That's an elaborately planned explosion. I wonder if he's gonna survive that one.
Should have worn a helmet.
Should have won a helmet. Okay, 20 out of 10. That's a good comeback. I like that. Should have won a helmet. The way he said it too. Bro. This is almost like your right hand comes off kind of levels. I need to figure out how to edit items in a video. Imagine it's a banana peel he's throwing at him. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a banana mod where he's just like slicing enemies with a banana. Or like a, what's it called? Like a salami or something, you know?
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Yeah, that looks about right.
I'll take a look around then.
Search for grace. And be graceful, you know? Steel egg raid? What? Steel egg of history? Really? The steel egg of history? I'll believe it when I see it. Hold on. Let's see here. I have to open up the freaking stream menu because Rumble Studio doesn't always show me when there's a raid coming in, so probably should do that. Let's see. There you go. Yeah, I'll be damned. There he is. Hey, Still Like a History. How are you doing, sir? And welcome to the stream. 26 months. Jesus Christ. You guys are getting crazy months nowadays. Thank you. By the way, I did see a message, Robert. I just didn't have time to reply to it yet. but I'll get in touch. Okay. How you doing, brother? How you doing? Alrighty. Yeah, this looks like Raccoon City, all right. Let me see. I've got. Do I have anything that I can craft? No, of course not. Let me sharpen my axe as well. Appreciate the 26 months of being a member. Good stuff. Not great, yeah. Just hang in there, brother. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Do I want to go in there just yet? No. I want to check what we got here. Okay, cannot go here. There's a school bus. Short bus, shorty. It's going, Fixer. It's going. How are you doing, sir? I should have won a helmet line as a 20 out of 10 though. That's probably my favorite line of Leon in this game.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Yep, that's the RCPD, alright. See, there's the little shed. There's the other exit. Yep, this is RCPD, alright. Can't believe they spoiled it in the trailer that early though. Or like how much they did actually spoil from. Oh damn, a callback to RE2? With Melvin? Damn. Oh, they even play the classic music. Oh man, that I like that. You got the freaking desk still? Damn. How's that all standing? 50. Yeah, I saw the 50k thing. Oh, this is where the zombie got crushed, right? Wasn't this the gate? Need a tool to get this open. No, of course. Color me surprised. Let me guess, I need a tool for this one too? Yep. Color me surprised. What are the odds of Melvin's corpse still being there?
Sherry and RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
No kidding. I mean, the thing is, I didn't watch the trailer for this, but people on Twitter couldn't shut up about it, so that's how I found out about it.
Not sure.
Oh, even the welcome back, Leon. Oh man. Was that the? Yeah, that was the one where he peeked through, right? You can't save anyone. That's ominous.
That fucking guy.
Totally not Wesker, by the way.
Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us.
Misty-eyed, you say? Okay.
Got a lock on our location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Damn, Leon. You... Okay, suspected arc location. I just finished it. I need to redo it so I need to get info, infinite ammo, and a few other things. And I missed 3 raccoons. They're 25. I'm actually kind of surprised that I found as many Mr. Raccoons as I did. I have like 15, I think. I think 15. I'm missing like 10. I guarantee you it's probably going to be on Grace's part of the playthrough. 31k, okay. Alright, let's repair my body armor. So I have a bit more of a fighting chance. Get some shotgun ammo. Alright, let's see here. Alligator snapper. Okay. Let's get that up. That's what she said. 10k. Yep, sign me up for that one, baby. Yeah, would have been surprised if I would have been able to upgrade the hatchet one more time. 10 more ammo. Yeah, I think that'd be a smart choice. The Kotetsu, which is a knife with unlimited... Oh. I've got the deluxe edition, yes. Yes. I've got it for like 50 free bucks because CD Keys is the MVP for discounts, baby. Totally not a sponsorship, by the way. Just throwing it out there. Yeah, that little like the little subtle notes of the main hall theme. Man. I love stuff like that, you know? Like little tiny callbacks like that. This is how you pay homage to a long time of a storyline actually existing. Oh, they even still got the freaking puzzle? That was a weird puzzle. Yeah, that definitely was a weird puzzle. Man. This takes me back. This is like nostalgia, like peak nostalgia right here. Marvin Branner. Yep, there he is. Champions of Justice, are you ready? Duty calls. Provisions Specialist Neil, do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you've got some soda on hand too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Decoration Manager Elliot, think you're an artist? Then show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Gift Coordinator Scott, don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry suggested. That man knows his stuff. Barry, huh? One last thing. Make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. You wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad looks right away. Marvin.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenner. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Alright. This is... The attention to detail in this is very interesting. Even the freaking safe? Bro. What are we doing, man? Need a key to... Wait a minute. A key? Okay. I'm amazed that this building is still...
Jesus.
The fuck? Okay.
Easy, officer.
Bye, I guess. Alright. Those stupid freaking statues are here still? Man. Okay, can I pry it open from this side? Yeah, those subtle notes of the music still... Even that zombie's still there? The lower jaw is missing. It's still here. Damn. This is where I came from. Man, the music. See, this is how you do it, devs. If you want people to relive peak nostalgia right there, this is how you do it. It's rusted and won't budge. Training room, you said, right? Let's see. No, this ain't it. Oh, this is the library. This is probably my favorite part where I always try to like dodge the zombies in the room. I do remember this one. Oh, man, you know what? Yeah. This might be some of the best tribute that Capcom has ever paid to a franchise in a while. Although you could argue that DMC5 is pretty much that too. God damn it, I miss Devil May Cry, dude. I really do. Alright, let's see. This is the library part. I know, right? Like RE2 remake barely had any music. Like it felt like they were ashamed of the of their past a little bit with that game. Even though it literally was like the poster child for survival horror. I'm surprised that bookshelf still holds up. Team viewers acting up. That sucks. There's a. Okay, there's that. What do we even? Let's see. So that part is blocked off, as I suspected. Dun, dun, dun. The first game is great, yeah. Apart from that, fill your dog soul with light, a line being delivered very poorly. DMC1 is pretty good still. And I swear, if they recast Ruben Langdon as Dante, I'm gonna riot. Not really, but I'd be very disappointed if they did. September 25th. We're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority, as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. The addendum: most of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26th, a mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters. But surrounded as we were, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. That sucks. 27th, there was another clash off the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there's only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray here. David Ford. David Ford, huh? Alright. Alright. What are we doing here? There's a broken TV. Cannot climb up this thing, I guess. Operations room. Alright, okay. Yeah, that door's busted. as I expected. I don't need the light. Unless it's very dark. Everything's broken here. What am I even looking for? Like a pry to open the door, right? Reception room, operations room. But there's like nothing here. Why am I missing something? Okay. So there was no extra note here. Well, I can't squeeze through here, obviously. Let's see. Yeah, I would have been surprised if if that safe would have had anything in it. Alrighty. Star's office. Okay. Doom, doom, doom. Somebody would have told me like 5 years ago, like, hey, we're gonna get a Resident Evil game where Leon is an old man going back to Raccoon City. I would have called you crazy. Like legit. I would have called you crazy for it. Alright, library. Oh, I didn't even see the mechanical jack there. It's still in the it's still in the place where you leave it? Huh. See, I didn't even see the mechanical jack. I was blind. It's a good thing I have glasses that I barely wear, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, I should probably investigate the Star's office in a second.
Let me just get back here so I can do that.
Nope, I went to actually go down the other side, but that's alright. Alright, let's open up these fucking doors then. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Let's pry open this motherfucker.
See?
Sweet. Leon's not old man Leon yet. Still has color in his. That's fair, yeah. Stars. I unironically miss Nemesis. Honestly, I really do. Press room, huh? I wonder if I will encounter any liquors in this. I'd be very surprised.
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department. You don't have to be afraid.
I would laugh if that happens. If there's a freaking nemesis busting through the wall, I would laugh my ass off. And remember how I was joking about the Thomas the Tank Engine mod for Resident Evil? There literally was one. But there's like not much I can do here. At the moment. I'll save, just in case. There's no way this thing still works. Oh, you'd be surprised, Leon. You'd be surprised. Cannot craft anything yet. That's alright. Just reloading all my guns. Just making sure that everything's stocked up.
You need to understand.
Need to understand what?
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be
Yes, this is the deluxe edition costume, just in case you're wondering.
the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme. Is it?
Sends to be a hero getting season 2?
When the
Damn.
president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
She's the key to everything.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met.
It's her, isn't it?
Attempts. So many failures.
2005? Damn.
What do you mean?
Wait. Hmm?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you.
Where the fuck is the Star's office then?
Useless. All scraps.
She's a clone. I gathered that.
They each have their own sad story.
Okay. Let me see. Wait, that's not it. Hold on. Let me just Alt F4 this then. Where is it now? There it is. The key to her own demise. It's a good thing I saved prior to that. Let's see here. Shout out to the 5 people watching. Remember, liking and sharing, of course. Reposting on Rumble if you're watching over there. Appreciate that. As per usual. Thank you for the whoever reposts. Saw Baked Linguini. Appreciate that. Abacar also, but that was like from Hump Day Chinwag. And my apologies about disappearing off on Hump Day Chinwag much earlier. I was freaking tired. I really was. Let's see. And shout out to the 5 people watching on Rumble as well. If you're on Kick, do say hi. I don't bite. Normally. Oh. Yeah, it's a good thing you said that. Alright, let's see. Here. You kids have fun solving this one. Barry? What? That's next to the... Wait, hold on. Can I tilt this? Okay. I guess Elisa passing a DNA after receiving the daylight vaccine onto Grace would have been 2 on the nose for us. Yeah. Check West Coast this and wait a few seconds. Okay. This is Wesker's office, right? Dude, they got the old photo?
Good lives needlessly lost.
1996. Bro. The shit? Medicinal benefits of herbs. E. Edward. Y. Kashima. R. Phillips. A. Wesker. Borrowed. Cute. Borrowed, he says. But never returned. Oh, the old leather jacket! Alright, okay. Oh, look at that. I recognize this one. Books in the upper library, okay. What we got here? Note. Turn in training plan for new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick the girls up from soccer. Don't be late. Find that missing library book. Top priority. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. It looks like the captain checked it out last. Alright. Guess I have to figure out the combination for that one. That's definitely someone's pet. Oh, Rebecca's bag. Damn. Comms room. This is kind of nuts. What was that combination again? I don't have a clue for this, right? That beret would be a cool merchandise thing, especially with how merchandise is nowadays. RR for retarded? Damn, this game's really insulting me today. Richard Resident Richard. Hell yeah. Offense limitless bullet penetration. Damn. Okay. Limitless bullet penetration. Alright. So that... Oh, it's for the Requiem. Of course it's for the Requiem. Checks out. Look at the book in the library. Okay. So yeah, after going to the library to see what it means. Alright, okay. I'll do that. I'm surprised I missed this. But yeah. Second floor in the library, right? Still want to check something while I'm here. Okay, no, so it has to be second floor. We'll find it. We will find it. I'm assuming it's on this side. The most obvious book. Medicinal benefits of herbs. Remember I was joking about that image the last time? Damn, they even implemented that image? Bro, that freaking Albert Wesker account was teasing this? There's a Twitter account for Albert Wesker and he's like, eh, all the allegations about this image are not real. I'm surprised Capcom allowed this, the Capcom's FX department allowed this image in the game, quite frankly. Can we get like Resident Evil, can we get more Rebecca Chambers stuff? I miss Rebecca, I really do. Rising Rookie Rebecca. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Crazy. Now, if only Leon would not do something stupid like giving Grace his gun. If only. Yeah, might as well look back here. Alright. That's good. That's good. Wow, better. Okay, downstairs, the key. Oh yeah, the key. That's true. The briefing room. What? Where did he come from all of a sudden? No sir. Appreciate the offer though. When did he get out of here? And thank you for the gift of membership, Steelek. Elsa lives. Oh wow. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Briefing room is on the other side though, right? Appreciate your support, Robert. Thank you. Oh boy. Alright, okay. Let me... Library... Find the key on screen. Okay. The briefing room is not the STARS office though, right? Need to figure that one out. Let's see. It's not here because that would be too obvious. Uh-huh. Oh! Oh, wow. A key with JoJo written on it. JoJo, huh? The fuck? You guys heard that, right? What the hell was that? I just heard like drip. I guess it's this one. Alright. Star's Emblem Charm. Increases firepower at the cost of more sway while aiming. Okay. Raccoon City Zoo. Jesus. Enjoy and don't say I ever gave you anything. Barry. Is it tofu? That sound? No way, there was... What the a Street Fighter Alpha poster? Damn, that's on the... That's... If that isn't on the nose, then I don't... Wait a minute, is that a Sega system down there? That's literally a Sega system. Right? Street Fighter Alpha 2, Resident Evil, Mega Man 8? Are you freaking for real? Unbelievable. Alright. Should I reduce my scope? Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see what else we can uncover. Definitely see Mega Man games. So it was Saturn? They've got a Sega Saturn in here? Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, that's Mega Man 8, alright. I see that. What's this supposed to be? On top there. But that's crazy. They like scanned like old game. Mustang, hey, what's up? Man, Sega Saturn. That's a system I haven't seen in a few years. Well, I suppose. Yeah, the with the goofy zombie doing like the shotgun thing, like. Yeah. It's pretty funny. I got 1 kill. Alright, guess we are. Alright, all guns have a charm on it now. I honestly, the Saturn controller is probably one of the most comfortable controllers I've ever had the pleasure of using. Alright, guess we're doing this now. RE1 was a handful of games my dad brought me home when he brought the PS1. We had the old school big black box of RE1. Nice.
You need to understand. Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elvis.
What is...
I think the Saturn controller was probably one of my favorite fighting game controllers.
The last virus, created by Spencer.
Well, Sega got screwed over, unfortunately.
Mind control?
And Microsoft is going to suffer a similar fate to Sega. They will turn third party and abolish controllers, consoles forever. Xbox controllers are pretty good too.
Extreme.
Just get yourself a controller like this.
When the president
The 8-bit
tried to
Duo.
investigate the
Basically an
Elvis,
Xbox controller.
you are the key to retrieving Elvis.
You're the key to everything.
Family.
In a way. But not the girl you met.
And yes, that's a Black Myth Wukong 8-bit Duo controller.
So many failures.
So many clones.
What do you mean?
All useless. All scrapped.
The Sega Dreamcast was ahead of its time, though, in my opinion. Criminally underappreciated system. It really is. Hey, Shadow Warden, what's up?
I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now.
Yeah, Sony's just being retarded, in my opinion.
Hey, are
They
you
just
okay?
want to bring people back to the PlayStation ecosystem. That's why they're pulling back on exclusives. According to Jason Schreier, we will never see Wolverine on PC. I'll believe it when I see it. If Sony gets desperate for money, they will port it over. Trust me. Even if it takes like 2 to 3 years, they will.
Weren't they just here?
There's enough space under the bed to hide. Oh, I know where this is going. 1990, huh? Alright, okay. Oh, Mr. Raccoon plushie. Isn't it funny though that they did the no more single player games on PC move right before Ghost of Yotei was due to come out on PC? Yeah, that's kind of ironic. I think the PlayStation will be the only console standing, that is until it becomes cheaper to buy a PC. And that's not happening anytime soon given the skyrocketing prices of GPUs and RAM. True. They said the same thing about Final Fantasy Remake, and it ended up on Steam. Sony isn't selling the console numbers alone to stay afloat without the multiplayer releases. I couldn't give less of a fuck about Sony exclusives anymore. No company is going to stonewall PC porting. No matter what they claim, it's essentially impossible to avoid unless you don't want to stay alive. And the thing is, multi-platform releases make more money. Just look at Resident Evil. This Resident Evil game sold a fuck ton. Yet, according to Sony, it's like, oh, it's not selling too well. Bullshit.
Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer!
What the fuck?
No, get back! Get back!
They're gonna touch you inappropriately. Yikes.
What are you doing?
Yep, exactly. RE9 sold pretty well. Oh, frick. Of course.
What was that?
Why does she sound more British all of a sudden? That's weird. What was that? Hide underneath the bed. Come on. Also, what up, Scorpio? Give me a good Twisted Metal and Jack and Dexter game and I might consider it. I don't care about God of War Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it? Like, anytime soon. I need to move, huh? Well, well.
Please, someone help me.
And this devious is why you shouldn't have kids. Oh, damn. Are you implying that kids are assholes, Hanayama? Is that what you're saying? Been replaying MotorStorm and Wipeout. Love them on PS3. Sony has a ton of IPs. They just don't make games anymore.
Moving.
You could I'm surprised they haven't ported Gravity Rush to PC. Because that's like easy money for Sony. Am I wrong for the little kids? The little kids are dickheads. Well, they snap. They certainly snap next. That's for sure. It's like a rehash of the scene from RE2, just like from a different perspective. It literally is. Damn. Like even I recognize this. It's the same orphanage Claire visits in Resident Evil 2 Remake. Yep, I recognize it. I recognize it. Oh, these little shits.
Please open.
Fucking A. So it's the 8 years too early. It's too early. I hated that sequence of Sherry in the orphanage. I can't tell you how many times I failed to outrun Chief Irons. There was no way the fat fuck could outrun a child. Exactly. I think I failed that segment at least 3 times. I don't trust these freaking kids, man. This is... I don't know if Alex is in here. Oh, these little shits. I'm telling you. Oh, fuck. Can you, like, move? Let me guess, I'm gonna die now. Because it's... Yep. I created a time paradox. Alright. Guess that's not how it's meant to be played. So I guess I'm supposed to be waiting that one out, I guess. These little shits, I swear. Tis but a scratch. You could say that. Okay. I'll see what that'll do. So when you see those kids, if you run back and hide under the bed for a minute, they should be gone by the time you get back to that hallway. Okay. So I just have to wait it out? That's what you're saying? I just want to see if they still stand there. Don't get eaten. Nope. Definitely not Natty. Okay. These little shits are here. How you doing, Natty? That's a good question. What happens if you throw them into lava? It's a good question while being asked. $2 apology for alcohol in my face. Ah, come on, Tabitha. That was like red wine. That was fine. It was fine. I did smell funny though. Not gonna lie. You don't need to hide. Just go straight back. Okay. Just back to the bed. I'll do a happy hop. So just return back and then... Oh, frick. Corridor, okay. I already did do that shadow one. Appreciate the $2 at Tabitha. Appreciate it. How you doing though, Tabitha? I saw Jay play this the other day. Okay, they're gone. I already did twice. Yeah. I really did. Alright, close that dang door. Oh, heck no. Daily dysfunction. Busy productive, just finished recording a video of me versus versus AI prompt. Super fun. Nice. I need the key now. Yeah. A brass key with an auto hook. It's heavy in a child's hand. Yeah, just like responsibility, right? Frick, really?
What do I do? What do I do?
Shit, really? Ah, frick, really? Come on. What do I need to do? Oh, hell no. Can you, like, move, or...? Are they gone? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nintendo's suing Trump? Wow. Because of the Pokepia thing?
Please just be a bad dream.
Nope. You can literally die in this dream, Sherry. I hate to break it to you. Oh, Grace. It's Grace, not Sherry. Okay.
Where am I?
Been a nightmare you don't want to wake up from. Okay, nice try, game. That's just messed up, man. Chapel Alto. I'm assuming that's Sherry. Huh. So what the hell? Ah, okay. Pull the switch. It looks like the transfer. Yeah, I know, right? I was wondering about that. I was like, it's out of reach. What do you mean it's out of reach? What do you mean? I'm assuming I have to go back, right? Oh. Okay. Hold on. Alright, it's here. Okay. Coffin. Probably have to climb through here in a second. Or not. That might help me get the ladder down. So anyone says from 1K? Right on, Robert. You don't need to literally spell everything out, Fixer. I can figure things out too. Fire poker. Alright. Open this up. Come on. And I'm fully aware that I'm being chased, so don't worry about that. Oh, great. Oh, heck no. Heck no. No, you can F right off of that with that crap. Come on. There you go. Now get the heck out of here. Oh boy. I swear to God, this is anti-kids propaganda. I swear. Close the damn hatch. There you go. Time to get the heck out of here.
What is this?
Run, bitch, run! Through the Series 60s possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70, subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. Yep, the lab from the lab from Althas, yeah. Mr. Spencer's visit. Okay. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswald E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but to think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. The children there really creep me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads. And if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently they're used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's also exciting. For now, I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. Okay. This is going well. Okay, there's a experimental rat. That's some really fucked up shit, yeah. Okay, so we're being monitored 24/7. That's nice.
Are those babies?
Yep. It's 10 babies. Of course there's a freaking video of it. Do I want to see that? I don't know. Yep. No. It's a great game, playing it against him. Thank you for the $2, Steelek. Appreciate it, brother. Yep, that's babies, alright. Okay. That must be me.
Is that how I...
I've got her! Get over here, now!
She's showing symptoms too.
We need to get rid of her.
Wow. Interesting game. Here I'm playing barn finders and making my dude fart. Chloe. Why am a 40k dark tide be like, here, have armored dogs now and the Ogren Packmaster. A fast melee Ogren with shock maul as a weapon. Sounds about right.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So... What, I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered and... when she turned into that...
Chloe was born before Grace, so I guess Grace being the key is just a crazy coincidence. And what a coincidence it is.
To embrace your destiny.
Embrace the darkness, Master Wayne. Jeez Louise. Yep, definitely Wesker.
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
He's got Wesker. Are you kidding me? Mr. X?
Fun.
What? Embrace the tangerine. What the frick is Mr. X doing here?
Sherry. Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Here was their chance to have Nemesis. Yeah.
I'm gonna do some digging.
Escape. Escape RPD. Okay. Now it's missing the X gon' give it to you meme. Ah, frick. Really? Even plays the old music. Yeah. Okay, so that doesn't phase him one bit. Good to know. Guess I'm not wasting ammo on this one then. Whoa! Wait a minute. I found an exploit! Mr. X is fun though. I was not expecting to see him today, but yeah. Well, they had one job. They had one job. Right, so can I go through here? The only way is up, I guess. Or not. Can I, like... No, I cannot. Okay. What? Watch him crack through the through the floor in a second. Okay, game. I should have known better. Shit. Yikes. Okay, that was mean. That was very mean. Alright. I see how it
Enough
is.
time to deal with this.
Well, okay. At least I know where to go now. Or not. Shit. Well. I had to part ways somehow. Whoop. You could say I was dearly departed. Nope. Nope. Not today, Satan. Oh, come on. That looked like it hurt, though. Not gonna lie. So when that thing comes out, I need to run, right? Obviously.
Give me a goddamn break.
How far back does this go? Oh shit. Nope. Not today, Satan. What the shit? What is it with Resident Evil and teleporting enemies? Like, seriously. He's behind you.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who got impaled at that bit. I was like, that's
So
embarrassing.
why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grace Dark. The orphanage is the entrance.
Can't bend his knees anymore because he's old. Yeah, no kidding.
But apparently it's someplace important.
Oh. That definitely looked like it hurt, though. Those all umbrella advertisements here. That's funny. Alright, okay. Guess I'm going, huh? Guess I'm going. I don't know, looks like it's important. Tracking module, alright. Ooh! Of course. Welcome to the fan club, pal. Got it. There you go. Bye-bye. How are you still twitching? Stop it. Of course. What the? Okay. F off. Shotgun in Kendall's place. Anyways, I should get ready for stream. Got 10 minutes. Alright. I'll see you around, Hanayama. I'll be sure to raid your stream. If I beat the game in time. At least on Rumble. Could've sworn... Yeah, there it is. Med injector. Nice. Should probably heal myself. Is that the that's not the parking garage where you met Ada, right? Cute bear charm. Charm for shotguns increases mid-range firepower, sacrificing close quarter potency. Ada literally got sterilized from his gun. Yep. Same parking garage. See? I knew it. Because I saw... What was it? Yeah, this parking... parking machine right here, or ticket machine. Then there's this stupid... The arrangement of the cars, and then this thing right here. That's the dead giveaway.
Ada, wait!
This like a there used to be a compilation on YouTube of the amount of times Leon says Ada wait in the original RE2. It's actually hilarious.
Ada, wait!
It became like a meme of sorts, but the way he said it. Okay, anything I'm missing here? Guess not, right? Cause this guy's dead. Yeah. Same place I met Ada. Yep, so I was right. What kind of charm do I have on here now? Firepower? I mean, you can say what you want about 90s video game voice acting, right? Or like generally old school voice acting. They didn't know better back then. You know, I've witnessed some fucking terrible voice acting in my time as a lifetime as a gamer. But nothing comes close to like original RE1, you know? Oh boy, this is the key. I wonder what that's for. Gunshot kendo. Yep, that's kendo, alright. Still here after all these years. Kind of like Evil Dead or Army of Darkness. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Dino Crisis is even worse than the original RE1, in my opinion. Especially with that gay character in Dino Crisis 2. I think it was Dino Crisis. Or was it Time Crisis? Either of the two. House of the Dead takes the cake, though.
You're a cop.
Damn.
You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Fucking things.
Oh, sorry about that, baby. Yeah. Oh, man. I forgot about that.
My bad, babe.
I'm so sorry.
Leon, there's no point in apologizing now.
Never again.
Nope. Definitely not. He's gonna put an end to this, apparently. Whoa! Hold on. Stop the presses. We got a new shotgun. A leftover from Robert Kendo's gun shop. Has a folding stock along with other custom enhancements. Hey, Shadow. Hey, yo, did you just... Leon, my dude. Did you just swap the shotgun? Alright, let me get the shotguns in one place. Let's get the hunting rifle. See that terminate, huh? That's my fucking daughter you're talking about. I wonder why they got rid of Ada. That doesn't make any sense. Unless they give Ada something to do later on. Like with the DLC or something. But even that doesn't make sense. You know? I'm just trying to figure out like which shotgun would make most sense. Considering that this is the modified one. Guess I can do that. I've got nothing to craft anyway. Well, somebody asked one of the writers of this game about a certain wedding band, and apparently they got the answer they wanted. They've been freaking out about it. on Twitter. Can't confirm if it's true or not, but... Oh, that's a cool reload animation. I like that. Alright, let's save this motherfucker. Alright. 3 kills. That's reasonable. Let's get that body armor repaired. Please, can I upgrade this? Reload speed? Okay. Guess I could go for stability. Right? See if I can sell anything. That might give me something. Maybe like 100 SMG. Yeah, let's do that. There you go. What's up, Diggity Wiggity? On the cake side, how you doing? Yeah, to confirm that, basically, yes, Lindsay. Yes. He's not saying that they are, but he kind of implied they are. He kind of implied that they are. Doing alright. It's locked from the other side. Well, that checks out. Basketball court. Ah, okay, it's the basketball court from the city.
Fuck me.
Well, this is gonna be fun. I want to see if I can pull off what somebody else did. It's not gonna...
But I can stop bastards like you.
Well, that's one way of doing it, I suppose. Come on. I'm doing good, Diggity. How are you doing? By the way, if you're trying to sell me stuff, don't even bother. I'm not interested. Beating harder on the chest, huh? Alright, let's see how it is. World's most obvious weak point, the heart. I've seen somebody parry one of those rockets in this game, and I was like, "Oh, that's a thing? Cool." You look angry. You need a Snickers, my guy. All right. The shit? Did you just glitch through me? Oh no. Alright, that's one way of doing it. Ow. Alright, come on. I see how it is, come on. Oh, come on, really? Don't be such a grump. Come on. Okay, I was not tempting fate here, but... I was not trying to tempt fate here, but I did. Come on. Shove my blade, come on. The way that vehicle flipped. Hilarious. I actually like the parry mechanic. That's actually a nice improvement. How did I block that one? I don't have anything to heal, do I? Shit. Oh, shit. Whoa. I think, yeah. Yeah, just eat the cost, that's fine. If only I had healing. Ow. Well, I think that solves that problem. Yikes. I need to play the Revelations games. I think I passed on them because I thought they wouldn't be that important to the story. But yeah, at least a reset will help. One boss where Requiem is justified. Yeah, 100%. I think I might actually get myself a med injector because fuck anything else. So they're good? Yep. I might actually give them a shot. I haven't, like I said, I haven't played the Revelations games, so that's why maybe some of the implications are lost on me. Also need some good content, you know? Well, what, not content as in, like, streaming, but, like, gaming. I need some new stuff. That Tyrant can grab you and throw you, like, the Tyrant and Damnation fruit. Oh, okay. Well, I know what happens in this scene, so... Let's see how it is. Come on. Don't know how I parried that one. I got lucky. Of course he smacks me twice. Fuck off. Oh, come on, don't be grumpy. Don't be shy. If you really think about it, Leon really is the Dante of the Resident Evil franchise. Ow. What a fucking asshole. Yeah, that's right. What have cars ever done to you, Mr. X? What have they ever done to you? Okay, this is getting ridiculous now. Come on. Yep. That's right. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to dodge that? Like when I'm that close to him. Like for real. Oh, come on. Ow. Oh, great. I ran out of ammo. Okay, this is getting ridiculous now. You mean this throw? Ow. Yep. No, 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 no. Not gonna happen.
Not yet.
Come on, don't be shy. There you go. He makes it look so easy when he throws these cars, you know? He makes it look so easy. Now what are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Oh, come on. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Of course, he does sudden movements. Fucking asshole. Alright, fucking die already. Ew. Okay, guess he's...
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Guess that's that. T501 definitely surpasses the T500. Yeah. You can say that again. Alright. I know it's pretty pointless to do that, but yeah. Even that freaking thing is still in the game? Damn. Always joking to another RE streamers in the chat that they're going to make a game about Jackass, but yeah. Those games are solid. I like 2 a lot more. I like Barry. Barry is great. Barry's like the dad of the RE series. The good old Unc Barry, you know? Barry Burton. Uncle Barry. So it reminds me when Dante goes to his old childhood home to get a retrieve rebellion.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading on.
I'm not, as I evidently showed in the past. I'm not very frugal with ammo, even though I probably should be. All right, way down we go. Way down we go. Probably sharpen my axe. well, he's definitely the grandfather. Wouldn't be surprised if Barry's actually dead at this point. Dad jokes, they never fail. Trust me. I don't even remember how old I was when RE6 came out. RE1 was like 96, right? Or was that oh. I'm trying to remember when RE1 what actually happened. It's been a while. Any later and you would have fit nicely into a sandwich. You were always a gibbled sandwich. Barry was 42? Damn. Yeah, he must be in his like 70s then. 96. Yeah, I was 6 years old when RE1 came out then. I think it came out shortly after my birthday too, if I recall. I think it was 38 in RE1. Don't ask me. I haven't played RE1 in so long. I couldn't even fucking tell. Even if my life depended on it. See, I wasn't too far off then. Chris and Barry are both old enough to have previously been in the Air Force by the time of RE1. RE1 was 6 months before RE2. Dang. I sense a Uncharted set piece coming up. A dangling train? Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. Oh god, this thing is creaking out louder than my bones. I was 13 going on 14 when RE1 came out. Jeez Louise. 1960, okay. Yeah, I might want to get a move on. Ah, fuck off. Really? You? Really? That stupid plant is back too? Star's first mistake was hiring Brad to be the pilot, not Chris. Yep. That's right. That stupid plant is back too? Damn. I was expecting a lot of things, but not the plant.
I guess this is my stop.
Yep. Sure is. Chris wouldn't have crashed that helicopter, that's for sure. Okay, the game is giving me scrap, so I'm suspecting something. Something's about to go down. Plan 43. I must have retconned Barry's age because I could have sworn he was in his early 40s during the investigation of the Spencer Mansion. Psst. I mean, at this point, it's hard to keep up, quite frankly. I mean, just look at how many times they retcon some stuff from Mortal Kombat as well. Yeah, but don't get me started on Mortal Kombat. That timeline is convoluted as fuck. I was thinking it was like mid-50s during Revelations 2, but the timeline for that game is weird. Yeah, I was wondering about that. That's why I probably never had any interest of playing them, because it was like this weird implication that timelines are a bit messy with that one. Okay, I've definitely got something big coming up. Otherwise, I wouldn't get ammo. Alright, let me reload my shit. I think 26 when I remember this. I was born in 72. I was definitely a young buckaroo when that came out.
Left something behind.
That seems sturdy enough, right?
Just keeps going.
Yeah, don't stop. Interesting. Okay.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Curious. I feel like Claire's like criminally underused in Resident Evil. I need to do more with her. Get back, you piece of shit. I really do hope that Claire and Jill get their time to shine as well. Even though a lot of people didn't like Jill in RE3 remake, or demake I should say, because it's not really a remake. That was a downgrade in a lot of aspects. Nope. Absolutely not. Seems like very convoluted, but okay. You know what surprises me? How Umbrella managed to build at least 3 large underground facilities from Nest, Nest 2, and Ark. Yeah, I know, right? Yes, Jill, Claire and Jill have unfortunately been relegated. Oh shit. I got distracted by chat. Not good. Damn it. Claire and Jill need to team up. I agree. Yes. I mean, shit. We haven't seen Jill since... If you don't regard Revelations, which I haven't played yet. I haven't seen Jill since RE5. Killing off Leon would be a bold move, honestly. Well, although I did hear about those leaks too, and I was like, nah, there's no way they would do that. They would retcon the fuck out of that one if that were to happen in a later game. They're gonna pull like a Tekken, like every time Heihachi Mishima's supposed to be dying, he'll just come back. That is true. Forgot that was considered canon too. What the fuck? See, I knew that was a trap. Piece of shit. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't know what Jill's up to. If you disregard the movie,
This file's really on there for me.
I'll say this much: if I age as graceful as Leon does, then boy oh boy. Oh shit. I had one bullet left with Requiem. Damn. I like that little touch that he puts the torch on his like sideways. We can fuck off with that shit. Do I have grenades on me? Let's see. I have one. Okay. Oh, guess I'm not doing that. Okay, I guess I'm getting punished for that one. Okay, I cannot even parry that. What the f— oh, you know what? Fuck you. Ow. I just wanted to get out the shotgun. Ow. Really need to learn how to dodge. Right, that's right. You get the fuck out of here.
Time to burn you up from the roots.
There you go. Let's go. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Free times have been missed. Doomyverse, what's up? What do you mean free times you've been missed? I was 5 when Resident Evil 1 came out. Jeez. Okay. I think we're all dating ourselves. I'm doing good, Roscoe. Doing good, doing good. I am from Germany, but yeah. Guess this is a Q&A session. RE1 is getting a remake, but not for another 4 years and a maximum of 7. Yeah. The only way I accept another remake of RE1 is if they fix the continuity issues between Chris and Jill's playthroughs. All 4 of them should be on that helicopter at the end of the game. Yep. I agree. I agree. They also need to fix Resident Evil 0 because there's a glaring plot hole that needs to be addressed. A certain convict that's with Rebecca. I'm just saying. Leon's is like, I'm definitely getting too old for this shit. Oh, guess I'm opening that door. Let's go. Been streaming for a while, actually. Billy Cohen, yeah, exactly. Whatever happened to that motherfucker? I've seen his original design recently, where he looked like a member from a punk band, like with blonde hair and stuff. It was actually pretty funny to see that. And the development hell that our Resident Evil 0 had to go through. I've been streaming for 4 years at this point. How would you imagine a remake boss fight with Yawn and Neptune would be? Honestly, I don't know. Definitely believe Billy could escape from Umbrella without a trail of anyone could. He was a ranger of FAK, but he would also show up back up at some point. Yep. I see Billy letting Umbrella just get away with framing him. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's the glaring plot hole for me. Like, why would Billy do this to him? Let it be done to him, you know? That's the main gripe that I have with it, you know? Let's need to double check something real quick before we continue. Alright, we got 2 people on Kick. Alright. We got 11 on YouTube, 4 on Rumble. Nice. If there's any game that should get a massive overhaul, it's Resident Evil 0. Yeah, exactly. I agree. And tie it in with RE1. Make it feel like more like a prequel to RE1. Enrico only appeared a couple of times, and the rest of the crew you only see once. There we go. I knew this was coming. I am not interested, and you broke one of my channel rules, so sorry, Rose, you have to go. I don't take this kind of stuff lightly, but no. Not interested. Not interested. Don't even bother with them. Nope. I am not interested, Rose. I appreciate the offer, but no. I've got a friend who is doing the doing my designs for me, so appreciate the offer, but no. Next time you derail my stream, I might have to reconsider being a bit more impolite, but I'll be nice for once. Right, the last members of Zero just feel like weird cameos instead of main characters. Apparently in Recall, he just lets his squad die and then went to Mansion Caves. Yeah, it really doesn't make any that much sense. Just a little bit friendly advice from me to you. Don't do that on other people's streams. Normally I would ban you for that, but I'll be nice for once. So don't go about and do that with other people, because they might not be as nice and lenient as I am. But yeah. Yeah, the continuity with Resident Evil 0 just confuses me at times. Wait, there's scrap here. How did I miss that one? Let me go back and grab that. Okay, that's right. Well, don't ever try to sell your stuff on streaming sites. Well, I'm just saying, because a lot of streamers don't take kindly to that stuff. Anyway. Maybe they can redo the scenario a little bit with RE0. That game desperately needs a rewrite, in some regards, if they were to remake it. Save the game? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Alright. Okay, 14,000. Good. More firepower? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I think I watched a video of Matt McMuscles on that on RE0 just recently. It's a series called What Happened, which goes over like this kind of stuff. And those monkeys were kind of like an afterthought, almost. Current facility operation status: auto processing green, network system all areas online, environmental control systems green, disposal systems green, security level 2, guards and patrol, area status. Lab unit 0 checking, 2 normal, restricted area normal, Pandora normal, now operating at 82%. System access must be performed manually from the restricted area. Okay. Oh, a med injector, don't mind if I do. Silence and an attack, yeah. Let's do shotgun shells. Yeah, the monkey enemies are like just annoying. I've even heard somebody say when they played that game, it really reminded them of Dino Crisis with the monkeys. Like they feel like a Dino Crisis leftover enemies, or like cutting room floor kind of stuff. Oh, fancy meeting you here. I would laugh if they would announce that Leon is coming to Monster Hunter. Because that's because of the sharpening your axe thing. They could easily port Leon's skin into Monster Hunter. I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. Because Ryu and Chun-Li were in Monster Hunter World. Watch the fucking regenerators be here. I would hate for that to happen. Machine gun ammo, nice. I could see Grace and Leon coming to Monster Hunter Wilds. But obviously made a medic, but the Alpha team didn't. I wonder why that is. Poor planning. If you ask me. Or deliberate? Well, who knows? Can't have anyone competent with medical equipment, you know? I love the Entercrisis. Definitely has its issues, but yeah.
Okay.
Pandora, alright. Oh, great. Wait, are those BSAA still? Okay.
The feeling I'm not wanted around here.
What are BSAA soldiers doing here? Why do I get a feeling that they're gonna mutate? Yeah, it's kind of almost like he wanted his team to die, right? Alright. Try him right in the groin. As you should. Do you seriously think I didn't see you? Motherfucker? Come on. Really? Well, thank fuck they're human. That makes them easier to kill. Somehow. Surely that wasn't all of them, right? I see you. Okay, guess we're not doing that then. Yeah, even Ethan's daughter is I would probably consider a one-off character. Like, you wouldn't do like a DLC just so you can neatly tie up that storyline, right? And people call Ethan Winters like one of the best protagonists in Resident Evil. I'm like, don't you even effing dare compare him to like Chris or Leon, you know? Don't you effing dare. Don't you effing dare compare them. Okay, guess I'm not supposed to be doing that. Sucks to suck. Ethan's absolutely awful. Sorry, my internet went out. You're good. Yeah, I don't know. whenever people say like, "Oh, Ethan, this," I'm like, have you even played like the game? You know, I only played 2 of the Resident Evil 7 DLCs. Didn't Jack's brother end up saving Zoe? Yeah. Oh, fuck you, Fixer. you and your snarky ass comments sometimes. I'd love to see you stream and do the same thing, you know? I know you say that in jest, but still. If we go with the he's a dad excuse, we could consider Barry being a dad too. To Jill. Kinda. You know? Ethan is okay, but he doesn't even talk that much. Besides that, he's just a puddle of mold, you know? Yeah, exactly. I'm not a pro gamer like you, Fixo. I know it sucks to suck, and I know that I'm not particularly good at games, but, you know. At least I own up to the fact that I suck. You know? I have enough self-awareness for that. But, yeah. So much for that. With the exception of a because I didn't really like any of the characters in 7. Ethan and Mia were well, they were like blank slates, really, if you really think about it. Alright, give me that, give me that, give me that. Some of that dank wheat, thank you. Jesus, took it like a champ. At least I'm not as terrible as DSP, but that's like not a benchmark, a low bar to clear, in all honesty. Shot you in the groin, as you should. Oh great, I'm running out of fucking health again. Nope, might as well die because I ran out of health anyway. All right, let me just check something real quick. Let me just check something real quick. There. Is there like a way to do moderation on this freaking thing? Just give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Mother Miranda was a terrible villain. There, I said it. Well, Savius Gaiju. Hey, what's up, man? Thanks for the $2. Cheers, man. Cheers. Hey, honey, I'm gonna be going on a business trip soon. I don't know how soon I'll be back or if I'll return home alive. Lol. Yeah, that's hilarious, isn't it? RE8 has... Ethan wasn't Ethan by the time RE7 started properly. Jack had already killed Ethan. Yeah, that's also true. That is also very, very true. All right. The thing that gets me about Resident Evil 8, right? You have Lady Dimitrescu front and center for the whole entire marketing, right? And then you just go around and say like, nah, actually, no, she's not the main villain. Like, why? You know? That's what always gets me. Come on, stick your fucking head out. Come on. I saw you shooting. Come on. Pop a cap on your back. She should have been the main villain, and she gets wasted like way too early. Way too early. And she was front and center of the entire fucking marketing. Like, how do you fumble stuff like this so hard? Well, Ethan was just mold pretending to be a human. Let's get the facts straight here, okay? Was the sacrifice noble? I guess, but once that reveal comes around that he's basically just mold, it's like, eh. It doesn't mean anything after that. Unfortunately. It's almost like his sacrifice didn't matter. In the grand scheme of things. Ethan is like Roxas in Kingdom Hearts 2. He basically exists to move the plot along, but he's actually not really participating. She had the most interesting Noah, especially regarding her daughters. Yep. Exactly. How did that motherfucker just fall over like that? Come on. This reminds me of like the Metal Gear Solid 2 fight when you were in Arsenal Gear. Oh, don't breathe like now. Oh, come on. Really? When Raiden and Snake fight all the Arsenal Gear soldiers. That was pretty fun. Can I hack this box? Let's see. Ada was supposed to be in Village? No way. They resold the Bakers as the villains and then they switched about inserting the most annoying, creepy little girl trope. Yeah. I have my gripes with the new games. I do have my gripes. Yeah, when I saw like him reattaching his, I was like, okay. Oh, they got freaking liquors here. Oh, great. So I have to deal with those fuckers as well. That's just... Yeah, thanks, game. Okay, guess I'm not going in there just yet. There's a bioweapon pod. Hold on. I'll check that in a second. Yeah, I want a Hunk game as well. Hunk is not getting enough love, man. Save point, supply box. Oh yeah, some back in here. Good. Somehow I don't trust it, but...
Liquor.
What'd you just call me? Oh, fucking hell. The accuracy on that thing is not great. Okay. Saves me a lot of trouble down the line, I guess. Wait, did I miss ammo? Huh, apparently I did. Apparently I did. Oh well. I'll stand by what I said. Still a better gamer than Docs, I feel, but that's not a low bar. A high bar to clear. Yeah, the game RE7 kind of falls apart in the middle for me. Once the bakers are out of the frame, you know. Server room. How did I miss the ammo in there? Guess I was too focused on getting out of here. Checks out. Okay, so I've been in here. Yeah, like I said, RE9 currently stands at a solid 7 for me. There's things I like, there's some things that I don't like. I just hope that not every Resident Evil game moving forward will always be the dual protagonist thing. I'm okay with having a solo protagonist too. Completely fine with that. Oh, great. Do not redeem.
Without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Okay.
necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Oh, I recognize that voice. It's Keith Silverstein. Is that supposed to be Hunk?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you, smartass.
It's Hunk, right? That's funny. It's interesting that it takes this game to actually for them to actually meet. Well, I was running low on health anyway. The one and only Hunk, huh? Alright. The OG. A few solid hits, but unfortunately it wasn't enough. $120 million. Really?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me? How sweet.
Could have just pull like Indiana Jones on him and just. Oh, so he doesn't honor the deal then. All right. All right. I see how it is. Come on, Hunk. Nope, you're not gonna snap my neck. Screw you.
Sneaky bastard.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Whew. Watch him not be dead. Mortal Edge. Formidable instrument of death is taken countless lives in a steep and long bloody history. Has exceptional parry capabilities. An unassuming design, but when in the hands of a skilled user, it becomes a deadly weapon. Yep.
We're into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Can't believe they put Hunk in this game. That's. Yeah, that is definitely a compliment. And Hunk is a tough son of a bitch. Much more for getting parry window, huh? Alright. Almost similar power, too. I just need to tune it, I guess. I guarantee you he's not gonna be dead. He's gonna get some like joke like chapter or something that he's like, oh, it was just like a staged thing.
Time to finally get some answers.
So let's see if he's gone. Let's see. Too right, he is. Look. Son of a bitch. He got away. Again. No, guess that's that.
Greg should be just up ahead.
Right, let me reload all my arsenal. Well, that's a cool reload animation. I like that. What if Billy is Hunk?
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved.
I guess that means Mr. Hunk is Mr. Never Die. Yep, basically.
The connection
Or he's like the Carmines in Gears of War. So there's always like one ongoing family member who carries on the tradition, but they're all equally skilled. That'd be a funny running gag, right? Like the Hunk family, like comes from a whole line of hunks. Hey, listen, Billy used to have blonde hair in concept art. It's not far-fetched.
The Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
It's password.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Is there a theory? Really? Okay.
Aren't we fancy?
Ooh, punch him in the throat. How classy. Ew. Yum.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Bold. Mm-hmm.
Come on! Grab tight!
It's almost like, as if Leon knew the trajectory of that thing.
I got you.
Ah, man.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think Hunk had enough of Wesker's bullshit after after that.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
Interesting, isn't it? Hunk is always there and involved in literally everything.
Leon!
Convenient to knock him out there. Almost as if it was planned. October 9th, 4:53 p.m. I had plenty of hot dinner, so I don't know what you mean.
Leon,
That's true.
be okay.
Yeah. Haven't even considered that.
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while.
Mm-hmm.
Those marks.
That double-crossing bastard.
T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
Well, I had no choice.
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
The
But all
musical
that,
stinger. Again.
Couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
Sounds like me.
I'm going back.
Go back. Come on.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I
Hey,
don't
Leon
want
looks a
any
little
more
fucked up.
regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
That's not ominous at all. Yeah, great. Back in her shoes again. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Leon has a weird thing about that, doesn't he?
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it though.
We'll figure it out.
I can check it out for us. Think you can give me a boost?
If we're about to find out.
Well, well.
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
Would it have been funny if she turned around and fell down again? Like, whee! Yeah, don't you doubt me, Leon. Still need you. Oh, thank fuck I still have a gun. Let me guess.
Go down. There's no getting back up.
I hope there's no liquors down here. Well, well. Let's sort this shit out. Oh well. Don't have a key.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Mm-hmm. Override key, yeah. Let's see. Mm-hmm. She's just fancy, eh? Restricted area. Archive Central Refining System Pandora. Okay.
Okay, just beyond here.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Oof. Okay. That one got me good.
Can't see. Good. Fuck Ray the Lickers, yep. Basically. Oh great, there's more of these fuckers over here. Okay, there's a shambler here. Oh, there's a makeshift knife. I didn't even see. You didn't even see that. Let me actually grab that real quick. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Right. Well, there's a good chance it happens. Ooh.
Oh, come on. That was unnecessary. Well done. Oh, fuck off. They will. It's kind of hinted at by Capcom that they want to remake that. Can you like not bite me for once? Thank you. Let me get that quick. That's freaking unnecessary. Okay, he just tanked like fire. Okay. Son of a bitch. I missed the handgun ammo. Not good. Not good. I don't have a security card. Stay down. Jackie boy, hey, how's it going? How you doing? How you doing, Jack? Hurrah, hurrah! Yeah, okay, I see how it is. Fuck you. Although I think it takes a few weeks for a zombie to turn into a liquor, whereas Crimson Head is a few hours. Yep. Alrighty. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Definitely needed that sleep though. Whew. The other day, that was mucho necessary. Alright, lab entrance.
Alright. I'm not dead yet.
Don't say that now. You might end up regretting that, saying that. Like and repost. Aye. Aye, that's what we like to see around here. Actually, can you do me a solid, Jack? There was a... I don't know if you see the old messages that popped up previously to you being here.
you do me a solid and ban that person in the chat? Because I cannot do it for some reason on my end. Don't know if you can see the previous messages. If you can, do feel free to like ban that person. Yeah, thank you everybody for still hanging out on this lovely little Friday. Appreciate the reposts, the likes, and everything. And then let's continue. We've got some stuff to do. You know, the fun stuff. I just made you a mod, actually. Think you might have to refresh the page, but that's alright. Because for some reason the mod tools won't work for me. Oh, great. Forgot about this fucker. Shouldn't have wasted my acid. Oh well. Yeah, that's right. You stay there. Yep. I think you should be. At least I added you. Unless, Yep. It might take a few minutes for that to come into effect as well. That's alright. That's alright though. That's alright. Let's see. Dumb control room. Let's see. Engage.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too. Nice.
Okay. Definitely need that. Oh, that's alright. Wait, the liquor is gone. No, it's still here. Never mind. Holy fuck. Pretty safe, just to be sure. So this door is open, this one isn't though. Well, we'll see what's gonna happen. I don't trust any good things to happen here. Well, looks like there was a little bit of a slaughter going on. Just a little. Animus orb. A beautiful crimson orb. One of the objects needed to enter the administration area within R. Of course. What did you fuckers in? Certainly not me. Guess that sorts it out then. I would normally say thank God it's the weekend, but due to me working tomorrow, I'm like half excited for the weekend. I'm curious about that combination. Steroids. Scrap. I know they're also in 5. This is probably where it was explained, but God help me if I ever have to go play that game ever again. Don't play RE5 without a co-op partner. That's all I'm going to say. Especially on the higher difficulties. Because your sanity will not withstand that. Price to the fight with Hunk, okay. The Animus, huh?
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Noah. Not the AI. No. Can now craft bottle of acid. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have a look. Ooh. I was messing with System Shock, that kind of thing. That kind of thing. Umbrella Corporation. That checks out. Sterilization chamber safe. Where are my notes? I need a pen. Let me grab that one. There you go. Alright, we got 10 right, 90 left, and 20 there. Okay. Is it good? Yeah? That's good. That's cool. Oh, great. Of course. What do I need for acid? I need a bottle and 80. Okay. I'll back myself in the corner. That's not good. That's not going to be good. Shit. Oh! No! This is why I hate Grace's gameplay. She cannot fight back for the life of her. Even if she tried, you know. I screw myself with that one. Screw the pooch. Let's press that fucking button. You know that's gonna screw me over. Ooh, thank God. No, that's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me. And I'm dead. The control save is 50, right? Jeez Louise. We're done dying now. 50. Alright, so it's lab entrance, sterilization chamber. I think I'll grab that one. Damn it, sent me back all this way. That's rough. I don't even have the animus. Some of the checkpoints, mate. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Right, yes. Cool. Alright, so what did we say? 10? Alright, that one. Yeah, definitely take all that stuff. Definitely take all that stuff. I just have to backtrack a little bit more, I suppose. That's fine. Recessed panel. Okay. Oh, great. Well, at least he burned to death. Died as he lived. True. That it would. Let me give us some steroids, some scraps. I thought that guy was still alive for a second. I was like, what the? I was getting a bit concerned there for a second. I was like, hopefully not. Nice. Can't have a hemorrhagic. Because I feel like it. You're not my dad. Get off my case. Let's see. Let's see. Let's save that one real quick. Just to be sure. So if I die, I don't get reset like crazy.
Still have a ways to go. I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Probably not. No, I need to go in there anyway. Yeah, she sure is. She's like juicing it up, you know? Might as well use them now. Max health increase. Nice. As it should be.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Is that the monitor? That was the monitor. Okay. So 50 writes. And 60 left. And then 80. She is working on those gains, you know? That's why she takes them steroids, you know? Them gains. Checking database access requested. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st Assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. The state, we heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has been finally found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in the product supply? ARC's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. Transcript ends here. This is gonna become Abby. Don't give him ideas. I think Capcom's ethics department would like that a little too much. Don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas. Trust me, you don't wanna. You don't want that. Yep, under government control. Yeah, that's game over. Pretty much game over. Don't give, like I said, don't give him ideas. Oh, I have no space. Oh, okay. That's one way of dealing with it, I suppose. Yeah, that's right. Stab his groin. Convenient. Did I get the crafting recipe for acid yet? I don't think so, right? Crap, I need to get it. I had it like when I died, before I died. Great. Oh shit. Of course that fucking thing followed me. How about you? Ah, you dumb piece of shit. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, back the fuck up. That's right. Whew. Alright. Let me just backtrack because like I said, I could have sworn that I forgot the recipe for that thing. Because I had the formula when I died, so... Let me just backtrack real quick. Was definitely not in here because I was like... Although, actually, no. There it is. See? I knew it was somewhere. Headed to crafting. Bottle of acid. There you go. Better this way. You know. It is better this way. Yeah, could you imagine, like, after all they went through this, she's just gonna, like, get on a freaking roid rage and then just kill Leon with a golf club? That'd be wild. Bold strategy, too. Oh, that killed. That certainly showed them. Grace smash. By the powers of G.Skill. Could you imagine? Ugh. The cringe. Man, fuck you. Okay, let's see. Oh, what the heck? Oh. Bye-bye. More scrap. More! Now we got that. Might as well make that stupid knife. And then get some scrap.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Well, it's a good thing there's a save point here. I was getting a bit concerned there. I was like, Operations room, that's where I'm at. Okay. I hear a Mr. Raccoon somewhere. There it is. Oh, that's the other ball. Funny how the girls to collect 2 balls to move on, right? The irony writes itself. Probably. There you go. Can't park there, mate. Definitely can't park there. Wait, there was another one? I didn't even see that. Oh well. Oh well, well. Not taking any risks with these fuckers. Grab a stick and twist it. Alright. Guess that's that. Wait, there's a med injector in the other room. Can I go? No, I can't circle back to that one, can I? Unless I jump down. Yep. Jump down, go back to that room. Ugh. Jeez Louise. Oh, I saw a bit of blood here. Okay, that's alright, mate. Can't harm to have a mod anyway. Can't harm to have a mod anyway. What are you guys up to over the weekend, though? Since I have your guys' attention still, gals. What are you doing? Got any fun plans? What are you doing? Anything exciting? Doing nothing, okay. You're not working for once, Fixer? You're not working? Kind of surprised. Guess I'll return to the lobby then. Well. Not even working this weekend. Well, color me surprised. Color me surprised. What am I going for? 4 hours already? Jeez. Yeah, no. Do need scrap, right? Well, how am I gonna go about this one then? If I place it right, I might be able to kill them both. Of course. Got the nephew around. I'm not playing those games. Might be able to sneak past them. Might. Can I, like, close that door? Nope. Okay, I cannot. Women and alcohol. I'll probably just waste the rest of my time. That's fair. That's fair, Jack. There you go. Place the balls in the door. Like a good girl should. I felt sexist. No, I don't care. Oh, why are you so sexist? What we got here? Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the first assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. The defense? The leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. KD. There's nothing to worry about. ARC has been secured. Commence the missile strike. We are lacking presidential authorization. The organization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. Understood. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and we'll seize their assets. Transcript ends here. KD. Okay. Yeah, the BSA is pretty screwed at that point.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Floppy disks, huh? Or data disks? Oh shit. Wait, did I just saw the name Patrick there? Okay. Okay.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap.
Yep, that's how it goes.
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
Spencer, huh?
A short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Letter from Patrick, huh?
Why would Mom hide this?
2004. So during the time of Outbreak, right? Because Resident Evil Outbreak was in 2004. Right? You're the young cat. A few minutes early.
Okay. Back in biz.
You alright, Leon?
I am now.
Bitchin'. He's bitchin'.
Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Post-Raccoon City. Outbreak happens during Raccoon City outbreak. Post-Raccoon City's destruction. Same time as 2 and 3. Okay. So literally then. Leon, if you consider not dying, asking for a friend.
Containment. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Well, well. 1998 was the year Raccoon City got bombed. Makes sense.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Damn, Chris, you, Leon, you really do sound like you're on death's door. Why does he have an iron pipe? Actually, I don't know. That's right. Bust your kneecap, bro. Help us means hope. Huh.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
The chances of an Outbreak remake happening, I mean, they're not zero, but we'll see about that. We'll see about that. I'll take it. Considering all the remakes so far, 20. You have more faith in Capcom than I do, if that's the case. I'm just waiting for Capcom to like randomly re-release like random Resident Evil games that were stuck on like mobile, you know. Stranger things have happened.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
That's fucking great. Hunky dory. Yeah, I saw you mention that the last time. That the weapons don't carry over. Which is kind of bullshit, but yeah. Checks out. Capcom is a weird company. You kind of have to tell Capcom what they should be doing. I know that doesn't make any sense considering how big of a company Capcom actually is. But yeah.
This must be the room.
I'm not going in there until the contamination is done. I'm afraid. Go fuck yourself. Oh, hi. Capcom has some bouts of logic where I'm like, why would you do that? Like randomly re-releasing all these old ass Mega Man games that nobody heard of. You know? Cut out Alika's tongue. Really? Well, stranger things have happened in this game, so... So let's see. I take it that would have been the opportune moment for that. Ow. Of course the game screws me like that now. Oh boy. I just want to get the damn weed. Piece of shit. One hit and I'm done, so. Oop. You don't have to twerk for me like that. Stop it. The Mortal Edge, okay. Perfect parry. I might as well equip that. Because who the fuck knows if that one will do the trick. There's probably a few lickers around still, so might as well. Perfect parry will do it, okay. Yep. 3 points for me. That's random. Oh well. Can you, like, not do that? Okay. Oh, it's one dead. Come on. Come on down with the groove. Ow, you son of a bitch. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. All this back and forth for all this crap. Let me just reload my guns real quick. Might as well use the time. Not that I have much time anyway. Alright. That's dead. Might as well.
Okay.
Oh, sweet. Not doing so hot, huh, Leon? That's fine. I can do it on another playthrough. So that's alright. Oh, guess I'm running this way then. I hear one. Holy shit, that's a lot of liquors. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh no, 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 no. Bad time, bad time, bad time. Bad timing. Nope. Absolutely not. I don't care. Put that key in there. Like I said, it's fine. It doesn't. I don't know. Have to get all the challenges in one go. Oh, come on. Try me, bitch. Come on. Ow. Fuck off with that shit. I am sick and tired of your shit. There you go. Alright, that's done. Oh, there's more. Great. What the shit? Oh no.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, no. Nope. Fuck off.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
Do you know what this, like these white corridors remind me of? The Mila Jovovich Resident Evil movies. For some reason. Let me just go down.
Can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
Oh, yeah, Leon. But have you considered that I need to get, like, ammo and stuff? Have you considered that? Maybe. Be a bit more considerate, Leon. Jesus, man. Almost done now. Yep. Almost. Almost done. Requiem is like fully upgraded now. At least so it seems. Yep. It's gonna be the daunting task, huh? Get some more shotgun shells. Alright, let's get this over with, I guess. Yeah, plenty of time still. The only thing that can make this moment worse is elevator music. Can you imagine? Oh.
Come on, Leon. You want to be the hero one more time, right? Come on. You got this, buddy. Oh, great. Long corridor. Convenient that there's no enemies around. Very convenient. Help us is hope, you understand. Well, I shall understand it. Piss yellow floor, that's totally not ominous. I guess I cannot go through here. Okay, that door is blocked off. That's the elevator. I'm guessing that's my escape point. Well, we'll see. You know what this reminds me of? You guys remember the microwave corridor in Metal Gear Solid 4? That's what this reminds me of. What Leon is doing here. Jesus Christ, Leon. That's Grace. Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Does she give Leon like a blood transfusion or some shit so he doesn't die? I would laugh if that's the case, because that would be such a Capcom thing to do. Like, but no, we cannot kill him off like that. Meanwhile, HCR. All right, hit me, Capcom.
Disaster upon the world.
Except Elvis, the goddess of hope, or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
Blind hope. Okay. Oh. Blind hope. Okay.
Why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
Okay.
Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends. Is she perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
That's 2004 and that's Grace. Okay.
She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Huh. So this is a requiem for those who have passed.
Leon. Leon.
That's a lot of blood. Grace is a nobody with no importance at all. Oh, jeez, Louise.
Where do I go? Probably straight on, right? Oh no, study. There you go. Huh. Would you look at that? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I thought we were back in the thingamajig for a second. That's the wheelchair. Okay. Nothing has been drinking again. Grace isn't what they wanted. Yeah, that wouldn't make doesn't make any sense, right? Lisa having family and stuff. What am I missing? Probably nothing, right? Well, probably could use that wheelchair to. Yeah, at least there's an. Yeah, I recall her being an asshole. So I was like, why make such a big deal out of the Ashcroft family?
This is finally my chance to do something.
You say that. Nah, Leon's having a rough night out in the pub, you know. He had too much fish and chips.
Leon!
Come on, Leon. You're not dying yet, old man.
Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
That was Spencer in the videos, yes.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Fucking what? Are you serious? Just to destroy Elpis. Right? Logical.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis. You promise you'll end this.
This is it.
No? Hope would be releasing it. Release Hope. Ah, okay. Well, might as well give both, right?
What did you do?
What I had to.
So this is bad ending, huh? All right.
Get out of here!
So this is bad ending, right? Hey, I need to see both, right? So might as well. Doing the screaming like Ashley, huh? Alright, let's see how it is. Just want to see what happens. Might as well.
At least I could save you.
Damn, okay. Well, I'm not... I can read, you know, but I still want to see what happens. I'm a curious person, you know? I just want to see what happens. Now that I've seen the outcome, I'm not gonna do it. Because that's like depressing. It's like the bad ending. It's definitely not the ending I want, ideally. But at least we see what happens, and we can undo that. Well. In this case, killed Leon, more like. Pfft. At least I know which ending I'm not gonna pick. Honestly, Spencer, I don't know, Spencer is like a sick, twisted individual, so I would have half expected the logic to be backwards on that one. Quite frankly. Doesn't always have to make sense. Nah, so they did a good thing of doing Alt F4 on that one then. Because that's not what the game wants you to do. Only 50% found arc. Damn, that's depressing. Right. Let's see. Continue. The resolve to destroy Elpis, it says. No real ending, no final boss. Well, that checks out. Hey Ben, how's it going, sir? Lucky for me, I can just skip this whole audio in a second. Guess I'm not able to pick anything up here, so might as well get it going. What? You know, sometimes I just like to see what happens if I pick the contrary decision that should be picked. Sometimes it leads to funny results. Or in this case, depressing.
Leon!
Alright.
Leon.
Alright, we can skip this.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Hope, yeah.
Okay.
In this case, it is pretty sad, yeah.
This is it.
It's like, yeah, we're gonna kill off Leon in the bad ending. Like, the fuck? That's like such a Capcom bad ending, you know?
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I
Yep, he does actually.
Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
How the fuck are you still alive?
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I
Well, he looks more like Wesker now, since the infection is gone.
With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless.
I'm not gonna play Gaiden.
World order
Screw that noise.
will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that Victor as a nemesis is pretty evident. Anarchy!
Carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You. You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's true.
Over, Victor.
You are an imitation.
Is done with you.
Damn.
We can't let him have it.
God damn it. God damn it, woman. Just stab Leon and get it over with.
It's a cure.
Yep. Sure is.
Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Does it DH him as well? Just asking for a friend.
Let it all come down. All of it. Grace, what happened?
That is a curious question. Yeah. Is a different mutation of a nemesis. Oh shit! Come on! Of course, there's ammo.
Grace!
Well, well, let's go.
Time to bury Burl's last skeleton.
Let's bring it, baby.
Spencer's vision lifts through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Oh, well.
Sacrifices must be made.
You say that, but
In the grand scheme of things, a few lives. Nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
I would laugh if it would have been like a de-aging agent that he was injected with, just so he can like spite everybody. That was close.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of cruel imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want
Of course he gets more arms. Of course he does. Boy. Right. Well. Matt Damon. That's what he sounds like. Good lord, man.
let those ideals win. Give it up!
Oh well. You didn't like that, did you? Asshole. Me too. Is he gonna Doc Ock himself and get fall into the reactor? Well,
good riddance.
He's not done. See? I knew.
This isn't even my final form, motherfucker.
Yep, bioweapons. BOWs.
Nemesis. You're so damn relentless.
Oh well. This is like the Genova fight in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Jesus, man.
Do I not get any healing? Of course not. Okay. I have to be creative now. Got a bit of a shotgun left. Nope. How am I still? I was about to say, how am I still alive? That. I'm not gonna trap myself in a death loop here. Ow. Didn't I have a grenade? No I don't. Son of a bitch. Yep, machine gun worked for me. It's easier. It's easier to do like a little bit more damage. Listen to be fast on the reloads. Leon is just built different. You know? Whew. Yeah, last time he deflected the... Well, last time he parried a chainsaw with a knife too. Yeah, an RE4 remake too. Well, you do chainsaw with chainsaw parry. Cheers, mate.
Grace, where are you?
Grace!
Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on. Grace. Grace.
When she screamed Leon in the bad ending, it sounded like Ashley.
Leon!
Yep, they DH'd him. I even made the joke, I was like, did they DH him? I guess the T-virus accelerated his aging a little bit. But looks fit.
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
Yeah, he certainly lost like 5 to 10 years. RE10 versus PSA. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me.
I guess this is it then.
You guys have a flashlight. Never mind. Well, well.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got him. Yes, sir.
Is that Chris?
I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Of course. Hi, Nessie. Well, well. Howling Wolf Squad. Yeah, because the jacket. I was like, that's Chris's jacket. Leon is infected the whole time. Well, well. Leon is infected the whole game. Has been for a while.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank
Wait,
you,
what?
Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris anyway?
That's a good question.
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
That looks like Neil Newborn.
I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Well, this really was our last hope.
Let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
Didn't hit any of our Okay.
Confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
This is inaccurate. The news would not report like that. Real journalists don't exist anymore.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department
Mm-hmm.
to reopen
Sure, Natty.
investigations into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft.
Yep, he did put a ring on his finger. Somebody already uncovered that by changing the camera angle. Put his wedding ring back on.
Responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
That was a wedding ring he put on. Bazinga! Hey, Hanayama, welcome back. Well, well. Would you look at that? Well, that's heavily hinting at towards a DLC. That's what's being implied here. Yeah. Well, it's somebody implied that there would be. Basically, the writer of this game has said that what's it called? That if you have been following the series for a long time, you might read between the lines on that one. That's wishful thinking. Okay, yeah, it stuck the landing. It stuck the landing. It did stick the landing for me, so I would say it's it's like a strong 7 plus. So it's like an 8 minus 7 plus. Yeah, the deaths I've really been trolling the absolute shit out of fans with that one. But somebody has messed with the camera angles in that scene, and he definitely put on a wedding ring. Silver one too. Jun Takeuchi. Hey. Skip credits. Can you actually? Alright. Is it Ice Cube berating Grace? I hope it is.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Well, well.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
You think? Mustang? You think? Well, look at that. Well, look at that. Mama Grace. Well, adoptive Mother Grace.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Oh, that's heavily implying a Chris DLC coming. That's heavily implying that Chris is gonna get a DLC. Well, see, solid 11 hours. Not bad.
Insanity mode. Okay. Bank the scenes. Grace's report. Okay.
Special content.
Alligator snapper. See? Not too bad. Alright. Leon took his ring up because the infection likely made his fingers swell up. Yep. And especially with like the black stuff on his fingers. Yeah, I can see that. $5,000, huh? That's what you were talking about, right? The Kotetsu. Now that Chris will be... What Chris will it be though? RE5 Chris or RE7 Chris? You mean RE8? Yeah. You know what? I don't even know how to answer that one. Okay. Yeah, I would say it's like a strong 7. Not too sure about some of the pacing, but you know. It's a good 7.5, yeah. In case you were wondering where the alpha comes from, DLC. Will we actually finally see RE1 CV Chris again? Well, will we or won't we? To do Insanity? Yeah, you definitely need to. Otherwise, it's impossible. Alright, so that's it. RE9 Requiem. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Oh, look, they changed the title screen. Now that I've beaten the game. That's a cool little tidbit. Oh, got my back. I just trapped a nerve. Dang it. Oh well. Well, I'll do some of the challenges somewhere down the line. I reckon there will be a DLC. That's like heavily hinted at. It's heavily hinted at. Right, thank you all for hanging out. Still 4 people on YouTube. Rumble, need to double check. 5 people, nice. Don't mind me, says Natty. If only, Natty, if only. Alright, yeah, that was it. That's a wrap on Requiem. I mean, Capcom always does DLCs for their games. Let's face it. It is pretty obvious how the release strategy has been. Yeah. Thank you all for stopping by. All right. Let's see. Rumble. Where am I going to send you guys off to? You guys have a good one. Stick around for the raids, please. Please do. Probably Sunday. Have a good night or evening or whatever you have. I'll catch you on the flip side. Peace.